I'd shine down every hall, I'd chase every shadow till we'd seen them all. If I was an EMF, I'd beep when you came through. So I'd never hunt a hallway unless it's me and you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you, down those stairs and up past room 302.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Ghost hunt with you. If I was a worn-out map of a boarded-up hotel, I'd fold into your pocket, keep all the stories I could tell. If I was a cheap red pen, I'd circle every clue. I'd cross out every do not enter, except the ones with you. All I want is
Hello there.
ghost hunt with you, down those stairs and up past room 302. If the candles shake and the door latch moves, I don't need to run, I just need the truth. All I want is a ghost hunt with you. If we hear a name in a static, if a curtain moves on its own, I'll ask the dark one question: are we really alone? And if nothing answers us back, I'll still know what is true. I was always just a little bit haunted by you. All I want is a ghost hunt with you, down those stairs and up past room 302. If the old clock stops at 302, I'll still keep time by walking with you. All I want is a ghost hunt with you. Welcome to the realm where shadows snicker, where punchlines bite and chills grow thicker. A dad joke lingers like a ghostly groan. In this haunted house, you're never alone. Laugh at the fear, grin at the gloom, dance with the spirits in this room. GrubbinDad here, so come take my hand. Together we
Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. You know, I was so excited yesterday when I was like, "Oh, sweet, kids go back to school," and my son's bus drove past him, so he's home, and my little girl is, she's having a rough day, so she's here. So I got kids for an extra day. Now, I love my kids. Don't get me wrong. I love them. I love them a lot, but they need to go to school. They need to learn. Right, Grubbin boy? All right, let's catch up on chat here. Wow. What the hell's on my shirt there?
Hello
Breakfast, I
there.
think. I'll have to change that. Let's catch up on chat. What do we got going on? Way up here. We have Crusader coming in as he claimed first chatter. Nice, Crusader. Congratulations. You deserve that crown. And then Pickles coming in second. Rye with the third. Hello. The Tangia Dungeon. I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying the Tangia Dungeon. It's the only reason why I put Tangia in there. You broke OBS again, Crusader. Do we need to sit down and go through how to set up OBS? I'm willing to do so. I'm willing to do so. But I'm really glad to see you guys do it. You got the Tangia Dungeon there. Crusader, Pickles, Rye, Quibble. Hello. Shadowstorm, hello. You're just here doing chores? That's fine. That's fine. Backwoods Gold, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I would have said hi as people were coming in, but I had to make a phone call to my doctor. So, I was on mute and letting everything do. Glitter, hello, how you doing, my friend? Pickles is, Gronk's not feeling well? Oh, yeah, I totally get how you're feeling there. I get how you're feeling there. Wow, chat was really easy to catch up in the mornings. Well, technically, it wasn't me this time. OBS is forcing Streamlabs on me to go live after the most recent update. Are you running Streamlabs OBS or are you running just OBS? Because if you're running Streamlabs OBS, then yeah, it'll force you to use Streamlabs. If you're just running straight OBS like I do, wait, is it running ads again? It's running ads again. I fired off 3 minutes of ads. Why is it running ads again? Twitch, seriously. I have a button right here. It says 3 minutes of ads. When I hit the start button, I wait about a minute to let Twitch recognize that I'm live. Then I push that button. You know what that button's supposed to do? Run 3 minutes of ads so that you guys don't get 3 minutes of ads. While I'm actually here. I don't know. Twitch be twitching. I'm wondering if there's problems with the endpoints on Twitch these days. Because I spent some time this weekend, I went through my OBS and out there, everything seems to be fine. I have regular OBS, I don't have Streamlabs installed, just spent 4 hours digging around yesterday. And in my OBS setup files, there's a Streamlabs launcher file hidden in there. Yeah, Streamlabs doesn't cleanly uninstall itself. You have to go in and hunt the files and delete them. I had that problem when I first started streaming because I was like, okay, well, what version of OBS do I want to use? I tried to remove it to desktop and OBS crashed when I removed it. You know what, Crusader? After stream, if you want, we can sit down and we can go through and back up your OBS profile, nuke it from orbit, and then reinstall it. You haven't installed Streamlabs since your factory reset 4 weeks ago. I wonder if it's part of your profile. I wonder if it ended up as part of the profile. Because that could happen too. Yeah, I really got to fix behind me too. So I reached out to Quibble's Discord in case anybody else had an issue before I nuked everything. Back up the profile, nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be safe. Honestly, if I was having that problem too, I would just nuke it from orbit. Then I would go and I delete my OBS folder, find all traces of OBS on my system, delete that, wipe it all out, reinstall OBS, drop the profile back in, and re-add my plugins. And I mean, it could be the profile itself that's got Streamlabs as part of the profile, so we might need to look at that. But this is one of the reasons why I don't recommend Streamlabs OBS. Is if you ever want to move away from it, it becomes so deeply ingrained into your profile and your system that it is very difficult to do. Backed up the overlays this time. Nice. Yeah. It was like, yeah, finger. What's wrong, finger? Nice. There's the thumb up. Have a finger up. Yeah. How was everybody's Easter weekend? Anybody get up to anything exciting? Anybody get assaulted by a massive amount of chocolate rabbits? I guess assault is the wrong word, but encumbered by a large number of Easter chocolates. Turns out my son does not like some of the Easter chocolate. He likes the chocolate eggs. He doesn't like the chocolate bunnies. You planted some more seeds. Well, hey, seeds are good. I've got to get to planting some seeds too. I mean, I've got them sitting on my desk here as a reminder. I got chives because I love cooking with chives and I haven't been able to get any. Beans, but that requires me getting into the backyard and actually clearing a spot and getting the planters ready back there so I can get these ready. Oh, by the way, it's snowing again. Militia Cat loves her mint, so I picked up some mint. We're going to put that into a planter that she can bring in and keep mint growing all year round because I have grow lights. And then I need to get these seeding. I got the little mixed peppers, little tiny bell peppers. I got to get those into seed trays. And Grubbette loves her cherry tomatoes and she loves growing them, so I've got to get these going. Actually, these ones look like they might be able to go start indoors 6 to 8 weeks before. Yeah, that's not happening. They're going to be a little stunted. Same with that. And then okra, because I used to love cooking with it when I was younger, and I haven't been able to find a good source of it. So I'm going to grow some okra and see if I can't keep the okra and pepper plants going year after year again. Native wildflowers and some special grass for the cats. Native wildflowers are always good. I don't recommend planting anything that's invasive. There's the reason why I'm putting the mint in, and the chives are going to be in planters that can be brought inside. If you plant mint, water thing's empty. I'll have to fix that. Plant mint in the ground, it will it'll take over, and once it starts taking over, it's impossible to get rid of without massive soil remediation. Hey Bean, what's up?
Paper and pencil.
So there's some paper, that's a stack of paper there if you want to color on the backs of it. That's all scrap paper there. They can be colored on the back, that big pile.
Mm-hmm.
So you can
I only
reuse
need
that.
one piece.
You can take all of it if you want.
No, I need one piece.
Okay.
And pencil.
Tangia bot. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Tangia sounds going. Oh, 2Fucks? Yeah, the kids were big fans of Austin Matthews. I don't know what's going on with hockey. I don't really follow hockey. I relaxed with friends and fixed a bunch of stuff in the house. I was working on OBS because I was going to have a surprise. I'm back Easter live stream. My audio engine wasn't working. Could hear things on the test, but OBS wasn't hearing anything, so Sunday was rebuilding my... Yeah, Crusader, if you ever have problems with your OBS, just ask. You know how to get a hold of me. Just saying hi. You want to say hi back? What's up? What do you need?
A pencil.
A pencil. Don't you have like a dozen pencils in your room?
Oh, yeah.
Like, your room is like crafting central sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, what makes you think I have a pencil? You guys steal them all. I can barely find any of my pens. Mocha, hello. He's a good hockey player. Well, yeah, that's... My stuff is better. It's fair. My stuff hasn't been chewed on.
Hello there.
Austin Matthews is fun to watch. The kids do like watching him when they get to watch hockey with them, hockey games. My sport of choice is actually baseball, but I haven't been paying much attention to baseball right now. Mainly because all the sporting channels like up here want you to pay like $200 for like 2 months worth of sports. I was like, no. I mean, that's a slight exaggeration on the price, though not that much of an exaggeration. And the way sports broadcasts get broken up here, you need like 3 separate sports streaming services just to be able to watch all of the games. And it gets expensive. And yeah, I'd rather spend that money on something else, like the kids or food. How you doing, Mocha? How is little cappuccino? How's little espresso doing? Oh, who's got the streak? Okay, so that doesn't show up in that one. Shows up in this Banshee Queen. How you doing, Scots Queen? I do have a rule, cover up from the waist down. Just keep, be modest in that there, but run around streaking all you want. Thank you for the streak. Appreciate you. Grubbin likes NASCAR and baseball along with hockey. Yes, Grubbin Boy does like his NASCAR. And she's driving you crazy last night. Well, Mocha, I'm going to empathize with you in that I was up for half the night as well. I had really bad acid last night. I don't know why. I didn't eat anything that would be like, would cause it. But I was up for most of the night.
Yes, that's amazing. I've got the same combination on my luggage.
That is the combination of my luggage. I'm old and I don't remember things. That's why I use a password manager for everything. I don't even know my email password. Might be 12345 for all I know. All right, so today we're going to play The Room 2. We beat The Room, not last week, the week before. And I picked up, or was I gifted? I acquired the rooms, the rest of the rooms. So, you lived through 3 weeks last night, going to work every day, and then I woke up to go to work. You lived through 3 weeks last night. Oh. Yeah, Chris, I've had days like that. Sarcasm Cupcakes. Welcome in. Expect about the same for the room 2, but forewarning that game 3 is... That's fine, we can split it up. I appreciate the warning there. Yeah, we managed to complete it in one sitting before I had to go get the kids. I don't have to go get the kids today because they're already here. So we have a little extra time if we want it. I do need to go over to this scene and then change the capture, though. So be right back. Tangier Dungeon! Alright, yes, I know there's a black screen. I need to go to... hide that. Where's my game capture? There it is. We are going to capture the room too. Hey, Queen! I can't type, so I have a button that I can push. Alright. That looks like the sound is really loud. Okay, can I have the volume? There we go. You just hopped in. It sounds loud. Yeah, it's peaking really hard, so... There we go. Maybe there? How's that? Is that good for everybody? Yo, yeah, no, the soundscapes in this game, Starchasm, is phenomenal. I really enjoyed the room. Like, every interaction I made, like, every turn of the key, every clunky rotation, the grind, like, it
Hello there.
the sounds were tactile. Game on Tanks, hello! I'm good, how are you? Graphic settings. Let's go full screen here. Full screen on. There we go. Oh, but you're gonna hide my chat. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll do that. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? You playing some more Dune today? Yeah, I really gotta get a sound alert for the Tantia Dungeon going. You're about to play? Yep. Alright. Let me hop in to your stream then. Everybody, if you're not following my friend Paco, please go check this guy out. Amazing content creator. This week he's doing content for Dune. He's an amazing horror streamer. And if you want an opinion, an honest opinion, about any horror game that he's played, ask him. He will give you an honest opinion about the game. I trust his reviews. I trust his opinions on games. When he says, you know what, keep an eye on the game, but don't jump in right now, means literally keep an eye on it, but don't jump in. And if he says, this is definitely worth playing, give it a try. Game Huntings, I will happily lurk there. Let me get you loaded up there. But check him out. Amazing, amazing guy. And Helena is absolutely beautiful. And he keeps him in check. Helena is his militia cat. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Have you played Mirror Man from Haikyuu Games? It's no sarcasm. I'm going to call you Cupcakes, actually. Sarcasm sounds a little sarcastic. No, I haven't yet. I do have a section in my Discord if you wanted to, like, put a recommendation for a game. Okay. Why are you... Go live. There we go. You always fall behind. It's weird. All right. Their stick is Adventure Escape Mysteries. Okay. So I usually play a puzzle style game on the first stream of the week. Speaking of which, everybody, next week I'm going to be returning to my Monday to Friday rotation. The idea was that, I could use Mondays to do like editing and stuff like that, and I just ended up getting distracted, and I've got to figure out something else. But so ADHD Mondays will be coming back, and Terror Tuesdays will be a thing. So Cupcakes, you're an iPad player, almost always puzzles and fantasy games. Hello,
Stay
Red.
a while and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin family. Do you have a day for indie puzzle adventure games? I have a game that is beautiful in my top 3 of all times. You know what? I can make it. I can make a day for that, Crusader. I have no problems playing different games on different days. Just because I've got like themed days right now doesn't mean, you know, that they're not. We can't change them around. That's the great thing. We're in charge. If we want, we can change them around. And I need a sweater. I'll be right back. Did I mention it's snowing outside again? I woke up this morning to a couple centimeters of snow. Yeah. Yeah, it's snowing. So, I moved my mowed my lawn yesterday and working. Yeah. 2 fucks. I think that's where I would have been. Drag and click to the mouse to look around. Okay, so yeah, standard drag and click look around. Double click the note for focus. Click and drag to open. Tutorial, click to continue. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now, you are blind, but I have left you a provision to see that your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room, and I trust in your wits to uncover it. Well, that's your first mistake, Mr. A.S. My wits are out in left field today. I am not the only ghost in this place. Lovely ghosts. False autumn here. Yeah, I live in Ontario, so I'm Canadian. We're in false spring at the moment. You just said the S word. What S word? Oh, snow. Yeah. I'm Canadian, Little Red. Little Red. I'm Canadian. Snow is a common term around here. We like to throw it around 8 months of the year. Mostly in, I hate shoveling snow. Or, it's snowing again. Or, go play in the snow. We have 4 seasons in 24 hours. Yeah, oh, geez, yeah, Little Red. We had that, like, was it last week? Last week we had 4 seasons, and we had winter, spring, summer, fall, and then winter again, all in the course of 2 seasons. And, of course, summer happened to occur at 3 a.m. in the morning. Princess! Sounds like Melbourne. I've some Aussie friends there that, yeah, their weather down there is a little weird like this right now. The lens is broken. Yes, it is. Click back to the exit the inventory. Okay. Right click to zoom out. Zoom out farther to the rest of the room. Double click on the other table to explore. Double click on the round box. Rotate. Push the button. Lift. A puzzle. Looks like some sort of object can be moved. Okay. Oh, I want that one. That goes in there. That goes in there. You spin me right round, puzzle right round, clicky click. A peculiar looking lens. But yeah, Cupcake, as I was saying, I'm a Canadian horror variety streamer. I love playing puzzle games to start my week off. I have ADHD, and we started out doing this with Blueprints. And I found that doing a puzzle game at the start of my week gets my squirrels in line, and then the rest of the week seems to flow better. Artemis, thank you for this 4 months, my friend. That was a difficult puzzle, Little Red. Yes, my gears are burning too. The lens looks like it would fit the eyepiece. Okay. Hey, we have a red eye now. Click to wear the eyepiece. Click the fingerprint. Pick. This tutorial really holds your hand, doesn't it? A small piece of sharp metal, of shaped metal. I should try to find a piece for this to use. Okay. Click to remove. Explore the room. I'm going to put this back into windowed mode. Just so I can see my chat better. Hence off. Graphic settings. There we go. You guys shouldn't have any problems with it, but I have a chat overlay, and if I have to keep constantly looking over like this, my head's just going to be going like this, and by the end of the stream, my neck's going to be like, wobble, wobble, wobble. So I actually have a chat overlay that sits like right where you would see my face. I have a chat overlay there. Got it free on Epic. It's a pretty good game. Doors Paradox is brilliant. Boxes, Lost Fragments, and Doors. I've got boxes as well on my Steam list. I saw that. I got that one free. I also have, I have so many games. Last night I was talking with Tony and Panda. Okay, what does this look like anyways? Small piece, shaped metal. So hexagonal shaped. You're not going to fit into that. You're too big for that. Doesn't seem to fit there. And we were going through games trying to figure out what we could, what to play together. And I ended up, I was looking at my thing, I'm like, I have 200 something games on Steam alone. And then I have Epic and GOG, and I wish I could put all the libraries together in one location to just see what I have, because I have duplicates. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? Everybody, the beautiful Milish cat.
Well, I'm under the thing.
Pardon?
Under the blue buddy again.
Well, yeah, I should move him to the right of me. Shift him over so he's on the other side. Yeah, yeah. I'll do that. We'll move Boo Buddy in a bit. Good times, old lady. It is 11 o'clock for us. Okay. So that looks like he uses two pieces. Show me this table. All right. What does that button do? Nothing. All right. It's 4 p.m. Yeah, you guys. SESWN. Seswin? South, east, southwest, north. South. Looks like a piece is missing. Okay. Well, what did you do? $10 months? Jeez. Has it really been that long? Yeah, it has been scary to think we've been doing this that long, right? 10 months, jeez. My 1 year's coming up. That means, yeah, that does mean that my 1 year's coming up. I turned on the Discord so they can hear you talk if you want. Ooh, what's this? A small piece of shaped metal. Okay. Gonna have to start planning. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the 1 year. Little Red 2 months. Thank you very much, everybody, for the subs. Okay, clean part of my room. I have done my chores for the day. chores being done is a good thing. So that rotates around. Oh, we have larger rotational. A strange brass sphere. Okay. It looks like it belongs somewhere. Oh. The base looks to... Pyrite! Hello, my friend! Let's go to the giant talking head! Pyrite, how you doing? Zeus, welcome in! Gullimal, welcome in! Asmo, you doing more of, were you doing more of the bunny hunt in Faz? Griffalo, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Pirate, how was your games? How were the ghosts? How are the bunnies? Oh, it's nice to be pickled. Pickles is awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who have not yet met me over in Pyrite's stream there, my name is GrubbinDad. I'm a horror variety streamer from Ontario, Canada. My first stream of the week, which will be a Tuesday this week. I tend to play a puzzle game, just kind of get my brain going for the week, and start things off with a little problem solving. Father of 2 amazing kids, and husband to the amazing Milish cat who keeps me sane and is the voice in my head. Also, that adorable little PNG down in the bottom corner there. But Pirate, you managed to escape yours? Games were good. We got a few gold bunnies tonight. A few people got... Ooh. Yeah, getting spawned on and hugged is
Stay
never
a while
fun.
and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin
Never
family.
ever.
No, never. Got all of your event tier 4 finished. Nice. I haven't touched the Phasmo Easter event. I should sit down and play some of it, but I've got like so much else to do. I did manage to complete my trophy for the other side, and that was a bit of a grind as well, especially since they added an experience requirement to it. But it was also a lot of fun. I gotta say, there's something terrifying about being chased by a 300% speed ghost on the other side, and your only form of defense is perfect timing or an obsidian shield. Because they move so fast you could barely see them half the time. But it's a lot of fun. You guys started a hype train? Feel free to ignore it. It's just a hype train. It's just a hype train. It doesn't matter.
It's just a hype train.
Just a hype train. You know.
I didn't start it, not at all.
No. You didn't start it. But Pirate, please do me a big favor, and everyone who came in with you, grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a snack, do your post-stream care. If you want to stay a while and listen, you're more than welcome to do so. If you need to raid and fate, I totally understand that. She's innocent. I believe her. I believe her. Because if I don't, she's gonna... Pickle, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit. I wanna get Wizard, thank you for triggering a cursed hunt. Everybody, exclamation hide. Thank you for the bit. Those who are new here, we have cursed hunts that can be triggered. Exclamation hide will help protect you from the ghost. However, that doesn't mean the ghost still won't get you. It's a little chat game we have here. We also have, well, there goes Pyrite. I guess that's what Pyrite gets for bragging about escaping his ghosts. Exclamation tarot when we're playing on the game screen. This one, in fact. There we go. If you use exclamation tarot on this one here, you can pull a card from the tarot deck. There are 10 cards in there, much like the Phasmophobia ones. Each of them has unique effects that can happen. Oh, it's an 8-bit Crusader. I like that, Crusader. You are an 8-bit Crusader. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, everyone. It is mathematically impossible for any one person to, well, I say that. It's mathematically improbable for any one person to pull all 10 cards where I've got things set up. It can be done, but luck has to be in your favor. And I do mean luck has to be in your favor for it. Yeah, you've done it, Crusader. You've done it. You have done it. I think you are the only one so far who has managed to draw all 10 cards in one deck at this point. The base looks detachable, but not by hand. Okay. Well, yeah, Pirate, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I have a funny feeling this giant ball goes here. No. I gotta go there. Oh, it's an eye. Southeast, southwest, north. I need my memory aid. Scrap paper. Anybody else have a notebook that they just keep laying around in case they, or notepad in case they need to remember stuff? Southeast.
I have small dry erase boards and dry erase
Southwest.
markers.
Yeah, you've got that glass surface desk. I used to use that all the time. Just draw on my desk. It was phenomenal.
No, I actually have little boards.
Yo, yeah, no, I want to go and pick up a little board later, I think. Okay, so is that southeast? Every single room in the house is a notepad and noteboard. Yeah, we have a noteboard on our, what is it, on our fridge, dry erase on our fridge, and the rule is if you use something or something's running out or you use the last of it, write it on the board so that we can add it to the grocery list. Otherwise Pickles will pull a death card and everybody has to use hide again to hide from the ghost. Okay, so is that like going south? Perhaps the code is hidden. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. South, east, south, west, north. Oh, well, thank you for the medallion. Geesh, hello! Welcome in. Hey.
She's not here. I shutted her out.
You shutted her
'cause
out?
I'm hiding in her closet.
Oh, you're hiding in Keisha's closet? Nice. Alright, we got a medallion. It's interesting. I should take a closer... Yeah, maybe I should take a closer look. Oh. Thank you, tutorial. I mean, I wonder if anything matches this odd shape as well. It was in there earlier. It's comfy. Keisha's closet is comfy. She does an amazing job on her closet. Okay, not there. Over here? Maybe the top... No, double click. Thank you, everybody, for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. It's a laser! Maybe? Okay. It does laser projection stuff. Let's take a look at the laser. Oh. Z. And we're rotating. Z hourglass. spammy. The little man? Okay. Okay. Oh, rotational puzzle thing, eh? Oh. I found a door! I wish I don't know. I don't know. We're starting to get into some eldritch terror. Chapter complete. You've done well to emerge from the crypt, both sound of mind and spirit, though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. What trials? Illumination. Yeah, from what I remember from the first game is there was some kind of like we ended up going to like some weird eldritch dimension, and now we're on a boat. Which is we're on a boat. The ones that really annoy me are those puzzles where you have to prevent the chip from reaching the edge of the board. I don't think we've gotten that far in any of them. Okay. Oh, we got a tiny ship here. Let's look at the letter. There is still no sign. My patience wears thin. In my frustration, I even sealed the foremast myself. Or scaled the foremast myself. A fool's errand. The fog is so dense I could barely see my own deck from the crow's nest, let alone Helena. Regardless, I've had the gun deck run out the cannons in readiness. It looks good to keep men sharp. Foremast, crow's nest, and cannons, huh? I was able to make a niche reference, but I don't think y'all would get it. You could always try. You know what? I'll be right back. My head's itchy, and I'm just going to go and... I'll be back in a minute. Just give me 1 minute, please.
GrubbinDad stomps with his mighty boots in a world of syrup and sticky roots. His voice cracks, a rebel shouts. Waffle, he chants as the yokai pouts. Waffle, waffle, echo through the night. Sticky and sweet in the moon's pale light. Mercy's grin, sharp as a knife. Waffle is the chant that wakes the night alive. Mercy's eyes, they shimmer, they glow. A yokai smirk like a shadow's throw. GrubbinDad laughs, his plate held high. Syrup drips like stars from the sky. The batter's thick, the spell is cast. A chant for breakfast, but make it last. Waffle, waffle, echo through the night. Sticky and sweet in the moon's pale light. Mercy's grin, sharp as a knife. Waffle is the chant that wakes the night alive. Fold the flour, beat the eggs. GrubbinDad's dance, he spins and begs. Mercy, oh mercy, don't take my treat.
So, all right, you have a bunch of. I'm back, everybody. You have a bunch of mods
Mm-hmm.
to make your Minecraft better. What do you got?
So better combat, that's a mod. Combat roll, mod. Fresh animations resource pack. Drops with a Z,
Mhm.
mod. Eating animations, also a mod. Not enough animations, mod.
Do you think you need any more animations?
Wait, do I already have spawn animations? Spawn animations, data pack.
Mhm.
First person model, mod.
Yep.
Death animations is effective
Okay.
mod. But the rest of them I forgot to add mod.
You don't need to put mod on them. You got a list of mods, right?
Item animations.
Yep.
Text animator.
Okay.
Better animations collection.
Okay.
NYF's spiders.
You want more spiders? Okay. I mean, you are a fan of spiders.
True. Physics mod. Basically just does everything better. Falling trees and falling leaves. Or just falling tree.
Falling trees, falling leaves.
Just
Okay.
falling tree.
Sounds like you got the makings of a decent mod pack there.
From a video.
Cool. Well, why don't you put it together, try it out, and, like, let me know what version it works on, and maybe we can try it out sometime. Very good reading. Very good writing. She spelt physics correctly. Cupcakes, that's my daughter Grobette. She's big on Minecraft. We like to play Minecraft together every once in a while. But yeah, so the itchy scalp thing here. The air gets so dry in this part of the country, especially with the winter and the cold air. Normally, what I do is when I do my the oil for my beard, I brush some oil into what little hair I have, and I didn't do that because we've had such really good moist weather. Oh, Dandy's Dungeon. Why is it not doing a sound for that? And I forgot, I haven't done it recently, and the air dried out, so now I've got like that, dry, itchy scalp, and it's driving me crazy. All right, Tangia. Squirrel, yeah, no, Pickles, I want to know why the Tangia dungeons aren't making sounds. It should be making sounds. And something I was going to look at, settings, test overlay elements, that there. Tangia dungeon. Join time, player limit. Add a cooldown for how often can join doubles. Oh. There we go. It's a toggle. Play a... Okay, we'll try that. Once monitor and as soon as guy was playing a game had a long form YouTube videos on top and 2 game spawns. Oh yeah, no, I could see that being a sensory nightmare. I try to keep things here fairly chill sensory wise. I've got ADHD. A bunch of other people have ADHD. Very much a neurodiverse friendly place. My son has sound sensory issues, so I don't like a whole lot of like sounds going off all the place and noise and chaos happening. Because obviously, as you just saw, I've just started chasing squirrels. All right. I think the ship is my only interaction right now. I want to look at the ship. Okay. Cannons out! Sometimes things get too much for me in my own channel. I just shut down for a moment. Lady of Elephants, everybody! The queen of the dad joke. Oh, you were playing Dollmare and I missed it? A man walks into a doctor's office. He has a cucumber up his nose, a carrot in his left ear, and a banana in his right ear. The doctor says he's not eating right. Happy World Health Day. Yeah, he's definitely not eating right. Alright, we got a key. Okay, so hang on.
Hello there.
Crow's nest. Oh, those rotate. How you doing, Lady of Elephants? Thank you for the bits. A small golden key. Grandson who has autism and brain disease called a gray-white matter disease. Dollmare is interesting. Yeah, I like Dollmare. I want to finish getting the achievements for it. We adopted him to give him the best possible life with his mental... Well, that's lovely of your little red. 4-mast crow's nest cannons. What's the 4-mast? Okay, what's a 4-mast on a ship?
The one at the front?
I believe that's the front one. How you doing, Quibble? How was your Easter weekend? Okay, well, I got a key, which I'm going to assume is going to go in there. Okay. A strange shaped key. Do well. It's good. Mine was alright. Mine was alright. 4-mast is on the bow. Also, welcome back, Crusader. Starboard is right, port is left. Okay.
Fore is front, aft is back.
I moved the red thing. It's been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless of our lack of plunder. Though I would... We're going to turn that down just a bit. Maybe there? That was very distracting. Grandma, possibly Baba Yaga. Okay, hang on a second. Let me catch up here. Trying to remember this horror game I saw once. It was Russian also, I think solo dev. You start in a house and explore. It was really easy, and the kitchen had tons of pentagrams hanging around the kitchen. That sounds actually like an interesting one. Mocha, reach out to Tony. We have to, like, Milish Cat also needs to finish grinding the experience for it as well. So we got time. We got time. It's going to annoy me now that it's working. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out with it there. I just turned down the volume to 15%. Can't hear it all on our end. Really? It's still not coming through?
Not for me.
Okay, what? Did you that like that? Enable monitoring. There's my ads. Hello, Casper. I only hear you. Okay, it's coming through on disable monitoring. Okay. You hear it now. Okay. Yes, the Tangio works. I gotta set mine up to auto join so I don't have to click the button every time. All right. Squirrels. My God, they are real today. The squirrels are wild. This is why I play puzzle games on the first stream of the week. We have 3 minutes of ads coming up, everybody. I hate ads, you hate ads, but we do make a 3-minute sacrifice to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch every hour to keep them asleep in peace for the next hour. It means they don't get to run ads when they feel like it. They do it anyways. Or run pre-rolls when a GrubbinDad friend comes into the channel. I highly recommend that you take this opportunity to stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints, and I'm going to see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to put my desk into standing mode. We do play Boom Bears on stream, which I've got to get booted up. Let me get that up and running. And there's also, an unknown. Everybody, there's an unknown Pokemon in chat. He's an event spawn. What symbol is he, though? Catch your unknown. You want to use Cypher Ball, or the best ball you've got. So let's boot up Boom Bears. Cute, adorable. And just in case I need to, let's copy that. And go to settings. I'm really put together today. Wow. Normally I'm not this bad. I am sorry, everybody. All right, let's run a boss fight during the ads. You can if you want. All right, I'm going to push the ad button. If the Tangia Dungeon isn't on there, I already made a copy of the overlay for it, and I'll drop it into the ad screen. I'm not sure if I added it there or not, but we'll see in a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to go stand mode. Thank you for sticking through the ads.
Room. Cash hides in the dark. Go scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room.
Told you guys, I'm really distracted this morning. Sorry, exclamation join, get your bears in the battle. My bad, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle up and put my head back on. I think it's in reverse at the moment.
Where shadows snicker, where punchlines bite and chills grow thicker. A dead joke lingers like a ghostly groan. In this haunted house, you're never alone. Laugh at the fear, grin at the gloom. Dance
Hello there.
the spirits in this room. GrubbinDad's here, so come take my hand. Together we smile, together we joke. Be a grubbin, my friend. Oh, my friend. Cobwebs tell tales of puns long gone. Puns long gone. A demon chuckles, the banshee screams her song. Evil retreats when the jokes come fast. Laughter's the spell that'll always last. Can you hear the giggle?
All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I've got my desk to stand in. I'm happy you're here. We should have brought weapons. I just equipped weapons. Finally learning the basics of TOS tonight, so I can play with you 20 Wizards next Tuesday. Enough to Casper. We don't care if you're a noob or you're a pro. You're always welcome to join us. Tonight we're gonna have Twisty, Vile, Wizard, Tony, Gothic, and myself. So it's gonna be a full truckload out for the Brat Pack tonight. Come on, Tangia Dungeon. See, I equipped some weapons.
They're a ghost with flair, but his punchline's weak. We don't even care. Monsters
I love those guys too. The Brat Pack are phenomenal. All right, let's jump back in. Artemis, if you click on the little pop-out on for the Tangia thing there, you can... Let me go over here. So if you click on the Tangia interaction pop-out, then there's a... Next to the all categories, there's the customize your dungeon avatar. You can click on that, and you can equip stuff. Uncommon weapon. And yeah, this is where you can equip things. And some stuff has level requirements. You can sacrifice some of your equipment that you've got there. Some of the equipment to gain levels. You will gain... So on the pit, Javadi is actually Australian and Whitaker is Welsh. They lost me there, Cupcakes. But yeah, you run dungeons. So when the dungeon pops in, you do exclamation join, and as you level up, you survive the dungeon, you find loot. All right. Why is the screen black? There we go. It's been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless at our lack of plunder. Though I would not betray it, I share those concerns. A privateer's license is no small investment, and my investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners we took off the San Espirito, we should find a Santa Helena in these waters. Or find the Santa Helena in these waters. Fresh out of New Granada. Hi, I don't speak Spanish. Grub completely missed his legendary drop. I got a legendary drop? Squirrel! Oh, the spooky helm. That's so cool. I don't have the level for it yet. Also, I don't see the thing. I just hear the sound and I push a button. I'll be honest with you. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all save the workings of the decks. But they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place amongst my crew. Well, that's generous. You let them be part of your crew. Okay, what's this look like? Strange shaped key. Cyclops helm is pretty good for... The keyhole doesn't match. Okay. Oh. Okay. Man with spiky legs. That. No. Nope. That. Okay. What do we got here? Nothing that I can see there. What's this? Oh, okay. That opens up. Okay, and then we got another one of these weird magic mirror puzzle bits. Crusader, you'll have to teach me all about the Tangia dungeons. Okay. Let's get right up to this one here. That opens that. That opens that. And then we got some... Need a key of some kind there. Yeah, I can help you with that, Crusader. As I've said, I will happily help you with setting up streams. Not a big deal. Okay. That looks odd and out of place. A small key. What's that? Oh, trying. Okay. Is that like a combination thing? Yes, I got all my TOS levels. Got all my experience. I've got all my eggs. We just got to get Militia Cat some levels as well, and a strange cylinder. Okay. Hello, modem. Confused here. So we got... I'm doing good. How are you doing? Dungeon! Okay. A mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum. Why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? With each dizzying step, I am whisked about the globe as simply as turning a corner. Will you follow my path, or forging a new one? What sights you must have witnessed in my own experience, if my own experience is any guide. I'll keep leaving notes and urge you to do the same. What we might know if our paths have crossed. That we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right with this place. Though I struggle to find what some earthly tang of reality some earthly tang of reality that is quite missing. Okay, your language has changed since the last game. I sometimes fancy I can smell the lime and grease paint. What are you? Strange cylinder. Is there anything else in there? Just a note. Itty bitty treasure chest.
I am the League of
Hey.
Shadows.
Thank you for the lurk. Let's spin it. Now the sound is working. I know it'd be a headache. Yeah, I'll figure something out with the sound. Something here, but what? That fit? No. There's no keyhole here. Almost feel like that has to slide out. Some kind of rotational mechanism in there. Okay, but why do we need so many big maps as the Haunted Hunt instead of small maps? There are supposed to be big and small ones, Quibble. Like a small one and a big one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on there, but focus on getting your eggs first. Once you have all of your eggs, then just run normal contracts on Master. And yeah, no, I say just run normal contracts on Master. Easy enough for me to say, right? Yeah. Oh, well, Abaddon West isn't that big. Abaddon West is a small map, but it can be rough for single player. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I gotta unfurl the sails. How do I go about doing that? Did the key in there. This, I don't think is gonna... Oh, maybe it does. Doesn't fit in there? It does. Wait. I'm confused here. We got that. This gives us like a star thing. Like these. Alright, 3 triangles. I got... that one up there. And then down here, I've got that one there. The red wheel around that. Like it rotates. Lantern? No. Cannonballs don't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That just takes me in there. Then I go here. I've got this. This strange cylinder. Looks like it connects to that, but it doesn't. Okay. And then I got a small key. Where have I seen a keyhole anywhere? That just takes me back in there. Okay. Okay. Foremast. Okay, we got that crow's nest, which is up top there. It's not letting me click on it. Cannons at the ready. Brings that out. Got the one gem there. I need a gem for that, it looks like. Okay. This looks like it should move, but I can't make it move. You hate when the problem that's annoying you is fixed by something stupidly simple. Yeah, I hate that too. You guys are probably all sitting there going, just do the grub, no, do this, click here. I can zoom in down here, but I can't do anything here. There's no key slot there. Okay. That opens up that. Looks like it's missing a rivet down there, but I can't see. A small key. Okay. Strange cylinder. Hello, a little bit. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. I am apparently being stumped by simple puzzles today. It didn't take long for us to track her down. We headed north for 2. Okay. So, north 2 miles on the deep currents to overhaul her head start. Approaching the mainland, we turned west for 2. So west for 2 miles, cut her off at the coast with no sign. We headed 3 miles back south. So south 3. To meet her, we sighted her, sure enough, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept. We must now wait for the tide. Okay, so that's a bit of a code. Nothing there. Okay. Getting stumped, then not so simple. Well, I didn't click in the right way. So north 2. North 2. Then west 2. And then south 3. 1, 2, 3. Even the elements turn against us. Passage through the cape took us 4 miles west, so west 4. And we soon sighted her mast 4 miles north of us, so then north 4. Seeing us in pursuit, she cut west 2 miles. Thank you for the lurk, Wolfie. So little bit. This game here is called The Room 2. It's the second in 4 games where you start off with the room, and then you progress through them. It's all about solving puzzles and moving from room to room, and the mystery gets stranger and stranger. In the room, we ended up in like some eldritch extra-dimensional realm, and then we escaped the crypt that we ended up in, and now we're on a pirate ship. West 2 into a fog bank. With her heavy ballast, we could easily overhaul her if only this accursed fog would lift. Okay. So a lot of the time you get clues in here. And then it's like, okay, so now we're doing a navigation game. So we're going west 4. So 1. How am I going west 4? There's a keyhole there, but...
Tony!
Tony! Hello! I missed your sub. Tony, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months! Okay, me too. If you enjoy puzzle games, definitely check them out. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. You gave me a pop-up there. That. Rotate that. Rotate that. Hit that. Swing that around. Swing that over there. That up there. That there. Keyhole. There we go. West 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. North 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then west 2. 1, 2. I'm okay at them, Mocha. I'll be honest with you. Part of my ADHD is, I like to call it rapid data processing. Like, I'll look at something and I see stuff out of place. Things that don't quite line up. Things that don't fit right. I'm looking at the room now, and I want to say I watched. I've never actually watched Markiplier. Honestly, I've never actually watched him. I didn't even know he was a streamer until like a couple months ago. I've lived with my head in the sand apparently. We have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon, and there she was, 6 miles to the south. So south 6. Rapidly, we closed her down and she fled. East 2 miles back to the Cape. So east 2. Now she lies north of us by 1 mile. So then we go north 1. She won't reach the Cape again. Yes. Yes, Artemis. I've never actually watched any of his stuff. And this one here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this might be south 6. How does this work? What am I looking at here? I can't open anything there, so I gotta go into here. Oh, I can steer the ship. I like steering ships. Ahoy! We have a compass! And more tiles to explore. Alright, now we go south 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. East 2. 1, 2. And then north 1. Amnesia? I think I have almost all of the Amnesia games. The figurehead. Well, that was rude. My fingers were in there. How? Oh, I see. You're going to be another puzzle. All right. Painted figurehead with a slot down her back. Your fingers are still there, Grub. Close to quick. Yes. Might want to grab them. My fingers were in there. How dare you? Hey, I found a steering wheel. I get to sail again. What else we got in here? Anything else? No, but there's a whole bunch of inner workings there. And the steering wheel, I know, goes up here. Yeah, okay. Or we do that. Rose. R-O-S-E. Oh. R-O-S-E. That's not a steering wheel. It's a steering wheel. Is what you find in a car. What a pirate you are. Okay, listen. I got a gem. Okay, I got a gem.
Hello there.
Okay. Well, hello there. Let's read our letter. It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborate arrangements, like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. We've already established that. All must be aligned, but to what purpose? Am I the explorer? Or the prisoner? Dude, I don't know. You brought me in on this. A weight. Nautical measures R. Shaw and Company, Falmouth. What's the weight on it? Okay. There's a letter. The Santa Helena came apart on the rocks at 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage. He is some sort of scholar. A wide-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags clutched his white-knuckled fist as was some sort of sculpture that he babbled was of unimaginable power and worth. It seems our prize may not have gone with the Helena. Okay. Let's take a look at the tissue. So we got ropes holding all this down. Set of scales. There appear to be markings on it. Okay. What's this? All right. We got this. There's a tiny disc. Okay. I wish they made an escape room game in the other side style. Oh, like an escape room game where you are being chased by a ghost? Oh, wait. Okay. And a tiny disc. So I got my tiny disc here. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, do these slide back at all? No. Something like that? Okay. This seems pretty linear at the moment. I want to bring that in, that in, that in. Isn't that called backrooms? Backrooms would be an escape room with a ghost of some kind chasing you. Yeah. Oh wait. And a little puzzle thing? Okay. That one is... What is it? Mathematical measurement. That's the hex. But it doesn't fit. Okay. What else we got here? Something else I'm missing. Keep these all around like that? Oh. I gotta start trying to push buttons on these things more often. Locked in a building, finding evidence to figure out what the ghost was to unlock the rooms so you can get it. Actually, that sounds like a fun and interesting idea. But I don't have a disc. I don't have a disc for that. I never got one. Okay. I'm missing a disc. Where can I find the disc? Not in there. Not there. Alright. So the first one gave us a disc. This one here. Okay, zoom in. Clicky click. Thank you. What's the clue? Properly identify and eliminate the ghost to move to the next area? Yeah, that actually sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
I am the
And
League
uncover the
of
lore, you
Shadows.
solve the puzzles. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, where's my disc?
Grub, you are doing a great job.
Thank you, Mocha. Thank you. But I am very confused. Okay, that's not going to do that. That's got to open up. And that looks like it's got to rotate.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
And
Okay, I'm not going to fix it now. You want to talk to your mom. Maybe don't run a whole bunch of stuff at once. Don't get upset. Also, probably stop using Opera because Opera does use a lot of memory resources. Okay? We'll take a look at it afterwards. But I can't do it right now. Alright? Okay. But talk to your mom. She can help you out. Hello, Slegathor! How you doing? Okay, I'm missing something simple here. What am I missing? Okay. Oh. So point it down, point that way. Flat? Flat. Is this the right thing? Point away. Alright, down and away. So point down. Call you, so I'm gonna guess yeah, Mocha, let us know how that glucose test goes. I would give them a call, find out, because point away, point down, flat. Where's my? How do I get my disc? What's the clue for these pieces?
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Yes, this part has, because I can't find the clue for it. The clues are usually somewhere. But I can't find the clue. Good difficult on something. Look at the results, and they were the normal range. So I think, oh, that's good. That's good, Mocha. How are you doing, Rain? Okay. Oh. I've had it moved to my quarters for safekeeping. Okay, is there something over here that I need to do now? So very confused by this one puzzle. Okay, we got these 3 triangles up here. I don't know what they're meant to do yet. That's locked. I got these ones down here with the ring around it. I can't figure out what that's for. That's all closed off again. You guys are all probably like, it's this, and I'm not seeing it. And that's okay. Not everybody is the best at every game. That's stumping you too? Yeah. Like, I can't see the clue to make this one work. Like, I got 4 corners on a circle. I mean, it's generally super complicated. Yeah. There's a lot of pieces here, like... I can rotate these pieces around, but I can't make them do anything. I'm not seeing any clues with the lens. I'm missing the disc. And it's gotta have something to do. Is that my disc I'm missing? A small disc. Okay. So. Drawer was, yeah, almost invisible. Alright, I want to take that piece, and then I can grab that and that. And I get a big heavy weight. See, I knew that piece rotated. That was obvious. All right. That comes out like that. That comes out like that. And that comes out like that. Which makes my weight. So then I put over here like that, which brings that piece closer. Then I come down here and I drop that in. Slide puzzle. Slide puzzles. Oh, wait. Okay. A nautical weight. A small weight. Okay. So now if I come over here, I drag that there. That brings that one into there. Did something? I mean, does the small weight go there? Oh, wow. Close it up on me, why don't you? Alright. A small anchor and a metal clock spring. Let's take a look at this box before we go anywhere. Okay, so that needs something to latch it open. We have a key bit there. Nothing clickable on that side. Okay. Back to the ship. We have a clock spring. Where would that fit? And this here is... probably the anchor that fits here. A metal star. Okay. So, let's go back over here to our box. Metal star. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, it mentioned a time somewhere. 1800 hours, so 6. Okay. Marine chronographer. Which looks like it should rotate or move. You know what? I have ads coming up. We're we're gonna take a quick break. All right. We've been working our brains hard. Let's stretch our legs. Glitter, yeah. I totally feel you there. We have a Tangia dungeon in play. Everybody exclamation join to get in on that. Which, funny enough, is the same command for Boom Bears. I'm gonna have to change that. All right, so every hour I do run 3 minutes of ads, and just a way of taking a break. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug your refrigerator, but not too much. Give your loved ones a hug. Say hello to somebody. Touch grass. Take your meds if you forgot to. But I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. We're going to play Boom Bears on stream. It's exclamation join to get in on the bears. And yeah, I will see you all when I get back. And yeah, be right back. I'll even push the button this time. Exclamation join. Get your bears in the battle.
If I was a flashlight, I'd shine down every hall. I'd chase every shadow till we'd seen them all. If I was an EMF, I'd beep when you came through. So I'd never hunt a hallway unless it's me and you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the floorboards creak, you can grab my sleeve. I don't mind the chill if you're right here too. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. If I was a worn-out map of a boarded-up hotel, I'd fold into your pocket, keep all the stories I could tell. If I was a cheap red pen, I'd circle every clue. I'd cross out every do not enter, except the ones with you. All I want is to ghost hunt with you. Down those stairs and up past room 302. If the candles shake and the door latch moves, I don't need you, I just need the truth. All I want is to ghost hunt with you.
Congratulations, Mocha! Alright, one more, right? Exclamation join, get your bear in the battle.
be frank, you're my stitched up star. Got your
Mocha,
eyes, but
crowns come, they go. Sometimes Artemis just sets her eye on a prize and she goes full boom bear. Congratulations on taking the crown, Heart. Alright, let's jump back in and see if we can't figure this puzzle out. That button. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Let's lower the camera because I'm sitting back down again. So that oh. Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing here? Rob, can we sidetrack real quick to quickly? You and Queen have pulled rose keys from chests. I've never seen them before. They show in your inventory. It said unlocked for the channel. Let me pull up my inventory real quick. Tangia dungeon. I think for moderation. Dungeon. Stats. That inventory. No, I don't see any keys in my inventory. My inventory is just my equipment. I don't know what they are. Yes, please do. Oh. Okay. Did that do anything down there? No. Okay. If I move that to there, does that do anything down here? No. All shields, no stick. Oh, you still don't have a weapon? Okay, that did something. What did that do? Okay, we have a little slidey bit here. Okay, winding key. Alright. It's a rare day today. Now that kid works, and my only appointment today is virtual. Nice, Aladar! Tony, hello, welcome in. Okay, so it looks like you rotate. Or you bend. Do you fit in there? It won't die. Something's missing from that compartment. Okay. Well, yeah, something's obviously missing. The winding spring. Okay, yeah, I get it. It won't bend. Thank you. That do. You found a pointy stick? Nice. Okay, so... Pull that down. It did something there. Click something. But what? Bow, a sword, not an axe, not a hammer. A pointy stick. Literally got a pointy stick. Well, sometimes that's all you really need is a pointy stick. Okay, I'm clicking there. Let me view. Okay, what did you do? There we go. Oh, small flathead screwdriver. Okay. The same level as your gold star. There's... I'm hoping it's the one that I just clicked on, Tony. $250. I'll take my key. All right. Yeah. We have a key. Key for what? Did you find another sword, Crusader? Okay, well, we're not done with this puzzle yet. Okay. Little rotate. Alright, so the outside does not rotate, so we're making a boat. I might have to put a cooldown on the Tangia Junction, but we'll let it go for now, because I like it. A diamond-shaped metal casing. Okay. I don't know. Something tells me I've got to put this in there. That is some crazy extra-dimensional shape-shifting. Whoa. Congratulations on your Abra, everybody. Alright, we're going through another tentacle door. That's fair, Crusader. I don't mind the Tangi Dungeon. I added it because I enjoy it. If you guys are having fun with it, please use it. You've successfully navigated the secrets of the ship. Yet this grim ordeal. Who found what? Yeah. It's so tiny on my screen. Yeah, Aladar finding all the rare... Ooh, an officer sword. Empty chests, no swords. Next chapter! Aladar got a pointy stick. He did.
You'll see.
A metal bar. What's it do?
I thought so.
What's up?
Aladar is she.
Oh, so, yeah, she. Sorry, Aladar. I forgot. That's on me. My apologies, Aladar. It's dusty in here. Dusty! I have never played this before, but just to let everybody know. Okay, so we got this little box here. Ah, here's our note. Comically, I have a lower voice also, which wouldn't help. Another room, another door, another room. Either you are as lost as I, or more likely you have forsaken me. Another room, another door. Yet never a pang of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. Yeah, I've noticed that we haven't really been, this character really hasn't been hungry or tired. I keep a tally in my ledger, but I can no longer count the marks. I count the pages. The writing keeps me sane. I tell myself so. I did not deserve this hell. Okay, so we got, what, a weird little puzzle thing. Keys. Another dungeon. Okay. A small token. I have no idea. You have a sword, no pants or shoes. That's all right. We don't need pants where we're going. Maybe we do. Looks like a keyhole. A gold tower. All right. It's on the side panels on Steam for me where Tangia Sounds and Blurps is. Yes! Yeah, I put it up on the screen there so it'd be easier for people with a PC. Mobile, I think it's down in the... Okay, what's this? Small token with like a little wheel handle on it. Okay. And then a pry bar. Is that? Nope. What's this? Small wooden handle. Okay. That piece goes there. Okay, can't look at that over there. Anything... Okay, well, there's a red pattern there. Is there... yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where that handle goes. Where was those runes? They're down there.
We're going streaking! Yes!
Streaking Blue Dahlia, look at you! Dahlia, please, cover up! Cover up! Avert your eyes, everybody! We have a streaker on the field! How you doing, my friend? How'd the rest of your stream go last night? A length of string. Doing alright, waking up. Nice. Okay. Puzzles. Puzzles everywhere. And, hello. Strings goes there. Okay. Back to the box. Who's knocking? Somebody's knocking. Foamster, welcome in. No, wait, I want that. That's got to go there. That's got to go there. That's got to go there. That goes there. That goes there. You got some more cute plushies? Nice. I was fishing and trying to get black pearls last night. And I ended up catching one of those big rainbow fish plushies. I think I got like 4 of them in my space now. Now you have no shoes and no pants. Yeah, let's be fair. No shoes, no pants. Let's rock the dungeon with no shoes and pants. Bailey is a fun game. My blood pressure was really high yesterday, and I was trying to calm down, and ended up just getting frustrated. Okay. So I have bolts. Okay. There we go. I mean, they're gonna give me a giant eye to shoot into, right? Like, am I wrong in my assumption that I want to shoot this? I mean, it's pretty obvious. Shoot him in the eyeball. You should be able to request a black pearl from the Elderwood. I thought they were in the... What is it? The Bahari... The coast of Bahari. I couldn't find any clamshell or oysters out in the Elderwood last night. I see a once mighty people brought low by these heathen invaders and their plagues. They look to their priestesses for the will of the gods, but the jaguar and the feathered serpent speaks to me no more. From Elder. Okay, I'll have to find it. No wonder I wasn't getting any last night. The crystal of our ancient mothers is being Crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I would speak to them. Okay. White and green from the Bahari oysters. Okay. Looks like something should fit on the end of this. Clearly not that, and not that. Okay. As long as Black Pearls, just gotta click the other clans and open them. I'll have to look into where they are again, because...
That's on me. As far as I knew, that's where they came from.
Okay. That goes like that. How's this supposed to work? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so they can't meet. That goes there. That goes there. I'm being chased by death. You need to get it behind you a bit. Yeah. I think I need to get this over there without death catching up to me. Yeah, and it's gonna catch me there. Okay. Just gotta stay one step ahead of death. A small key. Okay. Um. Let's look at the key. All right. Rotational gears. Okay. Keys. We have a broken mirror. Looks like there's something up there that I can rotate. What are you? Gold tower. Oh, wait. Small key, small key. Thought I saw a keyhole on this. Up here at the top? No.
I am the League of Shadow.
Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Nakira. Okay, not there. That was that. By the way, if you guys are interested in Warframe, check Nakira out. She plays a lot of Warframe. And I like to go and lurk there every once in a while. Warframe's a lot of fun. Okay, key. Shaped like a gear. There we go. Yeah, see, she's playing Warframe. She's been going through the quest line of Warframe. A large stone block. Okay. I mean, that looks like should be triggered somehow, because that's gonna slide over this way out the door. Okay. Hammers away. A shard of glass. That's a clever place to hide your broken mirror bits. It's a shard of copper-backed glass. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's just the lens bit.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grubbin family. We have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out if you want to stay a while. We'll never call you out, but if you want to stay a while and listen... Blah, blah, blah. Welcome. Okay. Welcome, Noobsock. How you doing? T and LV? Are those in there? E LV? There we go. You're gonna work on a fence, but it's raining now? Oh, yeah. Oh, aren't you pretty? I think you belong there. An ornate ancient dagger. Alright, let's get stabby with it. I'm doing good. I am doing good, Nubsock. I'm having one of those squirrel chasing days. But apart from that, wait, what's it saying? Perhaps you could something could fit on this red ridge. I mean, my dagger's not going to fit there. Two, three. Okay. It's a combination. Anything interest there? No, nothing there. Okay. I want to know what that is. That work there? No. Let's take a look at the dagger. Looks like a normal bronze dagger. Stab the box. Get stabbed. No. The box is resistant to my stabbing attacks. You're welcome. You're welcome. The box is not a mimic. Okay. That doesn't seem to do anything else. Spin the circle thingy. What circle thingy? Helpful, I know. It's in the room with the messed up carpets.
You're bad.
That's out of place. Well, that was the dagger hole. We're going deeper. We got a door. We're going down the stairs. Okay. I'm getting dizzy, everybody. UUX. UUX, okay. Where do I put UUX into? Alright. Well, we have a UUX. But where? UUX. U. Stab the box. No. The thing on the ground? This thing over here? You're overthinking. That happens a lot, Cupcakes. I view UX. I don't see... I can't stab the X. Did I input the symbols from before? Yeah, the ones that were on the floor were over here on the mirror. Oh, this is open again. Okay. Slaggy! Oh, let's stab the box. Oh, I stabbed the little floppy rice frank, or corn frank. A straw effigy. Okay. And a small gem. Finally got some stabbing going. Yes, got my stabbies. Okay, go back over here. TVV. T. V. I know, Artemis. I feel really bad about stabbing a tiny little faceless, you know, a little victim. Okay. Now. Alright, tiny little faceless guy. What do you got to tell me? You're like sitting on thrones, eh? Do you sit there? Okay. All right. um. I don't know how to activate this thing, though. Perhaps something could fit... Yes, I get something could probably fit on that ridge. There was a gem clue earlier? Probably. What is that? Glowy bit right there. I can't.
Grub, you are doing a great job.
Thank you, Panda. I don't feel like it sometimes, but
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
in the box. Uh, I will take a hint as to where I could find the gem clue. Because I'm not seeing it unless... Is it this? Okay, I found a crossbow bolt. Same place it is in another dimension. Okay. What was the code for the other dimension? UUX. UUX. Oh, okay. I see it. So one. Okay, so upper corner, and then those two. Thank you. TVV. Now let's see if I can remember it from there to there. TVV. There we go. A piece of flint. I see past lives, future lives, impossible lives. Iris, hello. How you doing?
Hello there.
Where's the kaboom? I was promised an earth-shattering kaboom! Alright, we got more areas open. Can't click over there. Alright, over here. Generally advisable examine the inventory you pick up. Yeah. What's that say? Some kind of mechanism behind the bars, but I can't reach it. Okay. Is that the right one? Yeah. It matches the circle on the house. Okay. A metal object with a star shape at either end. Okay. I am blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salvation. This path is not for my people. I shall seal them from it. Okay. This looks like it fits that. A metal shard with a ringed hole at its center. Does that turn? Oh. No. Okay. What do we got here? That's not going to fit there. Metal shard with ring. Oh, does it fit down here? There we go. Just in time for an ad break. Yeah, we're gonna run Boom Bears. All right. We have a 3-minute ad break coming up. And a skull stared me in the face. I was not expecting that. Let's... Gelatinous violence? Yes. Gelatinous violence. Let's get some wholesome violence done. All right, everybody. 3-minute ad break. Stand up, stretch, take your meds, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. As we age, we do need to get up and move around. So I'm actually going to get up and walk around the house for a little bit, stretch my legs out. And we'll do some Boom Bears. And I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. If I can get my mouse back. Thank you. There we go.
You make my heart sing.
Exclamation join, everybody! Get your bears in the battle! Get your wholesome gelatinous violence down.
Floppy arms, they don't hold me tight. But your soft little soul keeps me warm at night. Your patchwork dreams weave into mine. With every pin, I feel just fine. I could jab and I could poke, but our love ain't no cruel joke. I'll hug you, I'll squeeze you, I'll spin you around. Push every pin but the hard one down. You're my fluffy Frank, my voodoo king. With every stitch you make my heart sing. Pins in your feet, you'll still dance for me. Pins in your hands, you'll still set me free. But the heart pin stays untouched, true. Floppy Frank, I'm in love with you.
Robin Boy's hair is getting so long. Stuffy Bin's right there. You gonna put him back into his attack position? You know, I'm gonna forget about him in like 2 minutes, right? Oh, Dahlia is going for that crown. Artemis, she wants it. Oh, nice throw. Double hearts. Oh, and Artemis keeps her crown. That was some clever play. A little back and forth, a little sidestep, some dancing. A little bit of a moonwalk going on there. But can you keep it? Because I'm going to hit that play button one more time. Exclamation join! If you want Artemis' crown, you gotta keep it. You gotta take it. Oh, Dahlia's coming in for that crown. She was so close. She's like, I want that now. That's my crown. She's got that gumicidal look in her eyes now. Exclamation join, everybody. Get your bears in. Welcome back to Mads. You got 5 seconds. Panda coming in hot, but only hits herself that time. Coming in again, managed to hit Artemis. Looks like they're all gummying for the crown now. Oh, the feud between Artemis and Dahlia continues though. That was a well-placed bomb. Panda whiffs and misses, takes a shot. Iris is kind of wandering around doing her thing. Oh! Bandit taken out by Art. Iris and Selegi, though, still got their hearts. Dahlia taken out by Selegi. Could it be that Selegi and Iris are in cahoots, teaming up, working together? Oh, Artemis takes a clip of her own bomb there. A little thrown out a little too close. Nice shot, though. Iris is going to go for Selegi. Artemis got the bomb. Oh! Iris wins by pure luck. Or was it tactical avoidance? Alright, let's jump back in. Congratulations. Congratulations. Honestly, could you guys imagine me doing marbles? I would have to do the whole commentator thing for them. I couldn't just like, and the marbles are rolling down the tracks. I would have to do the commentator. Mocha got dethroned. Yeah, she got dethroned. She had a 2 streak going, and Iris took it with some clever dance moves. All right, we have a skull. And a spine? Okay. We have a skull with the jaw being bound. Okay, 2 keyholes at the top. What do we got at the back? On top here. Wow, they really went through some work on engraving this, didn't they? Okay. Don't diss the dance moves, works every time. Hey, it won you that round. No diss of the dance moves there. Well, that... Me and the gummy afterlife? Alright, why does it flash like that? Supposed to be building something. You think it's a symbol? Yeah. It does look like the house. I'm trying to line it up. Well, but I don't understand where the shapes are. Went to Waffle House for breakfast? That's alright. How were the waffles? Probably a good idea there's no time limit on this here, because... There we go. To the Waffle House of more tentacles. Oh, we're going to 17 Franklin. Reflection. You handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be a light as you navigate ever darker chambers. I mean, octopi do well with them. we got a camera. Can't look behind us. Wait, temple. Ship time. Home. That. All right. Billion Sons. Lawyers to the Shipping Trade. 5th of March, 1883. Miss Margaret Cox, I am writing to you for the final time before I begin the proceedings I have brought to your attention. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet, but you are a charlatan and a fraud, and I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. Robert Bailey. The Viewfinder. Okay. Looks like a camera viewfinder you would screw into something. The button must be missing something. Probably. Alright. What do we got over here? Weird key. Okay. Got a desk. There is a camera in the corner, buddy. I'm checking out the rest of the room first. Okay. A torn piece of photograph. And here's our letter. If you are here, then my travels have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose. If I was damned for the trapping you here, then now I offer you my redemption. Finally, I hold the key. The secret to this world of worlds, this place of endless places, with it you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take the path that is offered. Margaret Crock, 17 Franklin Court, London, E7. For Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan, what has become of you? You know I can't tell when you're lying. I was the only one you could never fool. Oh, you know I can tell when you're lying. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. This pressman isn't going to leave me alone, and you owe me, son. Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. I'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you. Megs. 5. Or This go there. There we are. A small metal handle. All right. A small metal handle. We're missing the flash bulb. All right. That doesn't fit there. Oh, we have Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a Shroodle! Toxic Mouse! Okay, we got a key. Oh, it's one of these multi-combo keys. Okay. Does the winding thing go on the camera, maybe? Maybe? Okay. You think it goes down here? Ah. Okay, interesting. That it? No. Whoop. Wrong button. All right. Long. I finished one ending on the Room 3 last night. Nice. I saw you were playing it last night. I wasn't aware that Room 3 had multiple endings. Wrong shape for the lock. Okay. The wrong way? There we go. Yeah, I was looking at it the wrong way. Good eye, Panda. Good eye. Reverse it. All right, what do we got here? Okay. What's my end objective? Unlock that, okay. All right. Get a metal symbol. You most likely fit down here. A long metal lever. Okay, we got a lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Long lever. Okay. Long T, short T. Like that. Typewriter? Yeah, I think it's a typewriter lever. I used to have one as a kid.
That's what I learned to type on.
If this is a telegraph. Infinity. Wait. 2. V. Or 2. To infinity and beyond. I don't know. That's actually what just came up in this. So we got a 2. 4. 5. Oh. 5 below the line. 4 in the middle. And 2 above the lines. Okay. So... what was that? The drawers are locked. Yes, the drawers are locked. Like that. Oh. 2. 4. The ultimate key. Found a light bulb.
Easy mode.
I don't know, Mocha. I don't know. Okay, it's a rotating puzzle. Parafox, hello! Welcome in! Yeah, let's pause for a second. Pause! Parafox, how you doing? What were you playing? How were your games? Tell me all about it! And welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is GrubbinDad. I'm a horror variety streamer from Ontario, Canada, father of 2 fantastic Grubbins, and husband to the amazing Milish Cat. You were playing Repo Para. How was your games? How was how was Repo? But yeah, thank you for choosing me, Parafox. Out of everybody on the internet, you chose to come over here and bring your community with you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Repo, you're doing good. It was fun. Did you get the loom at all? Did you guys get far in your maps, in your runs? I've got to get Grubbin Boy and Artemis and a couple other people into some Repo games at some point. I know a couple people have been bugging me going, hey, when are we playing Repo? When are we playing Repo? Yeah, welcome in. Raiders, Parafox, can you do me a huge favor? Can you go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, do your post-stream care? And if you need a raid and fade, I completely understand. I've had to do that in the past myself. However, if you want to stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. Today I'm playing The Room 2. It's my first stream of the week. I got a cough, 1 second. Give me a here. 2 weeks ago, we beat The Room, and then we're doing The Room 2, and after this we'll move on to 3 and then 4. I've been starting off my weeks with kind of a puzzle game, and it helps get the brain squirrels under control. But thank you, Firefox, for bringing your community over here. It means a lot. It does mean a lot. You've got water and a small snack, and you need to head and get the kids for school. Yeah, see? I've got to do the same thing when I raid out at the end of the day. However, mine are home today, so I don't have to quite run at 2:30 like I would normally do. I know another puzzle game that could be fun. Panda, I have a suggestion spot in my Discord, so if you wanted to throw the puzzle down there, I'm all for it. I'm enjoying the puzzles at the start of the week. I really am. But let's jump back in because we're playing a marble slide game. Can you show me how to get my brain squirrels under control? They don't ever listen. Well, the secret is, Tony, is mine never really listened to me either. But they do like to pretend to listen, if that makes sense. Not that one. I want to go over there. Up. And then I need to rotate this around to there. And do that. They stopped listening halfway through because of shiny things. Yeah. Cosmos. The Stars Tarot card. Okay. So I'm guessing I should probably put Cosmos down here on the table. Alright, something seems to be missing. I'm missing Death and Null. But I do have an old Edison light bulb.
Wouldn't Null be the fool?
Null would be the fool, yeah. That hurt. Okay, not creepy at all. We have a Dottler in the chat. You're going to want to use your Netball and Cypher Ball. He's an events Pokemon too. Oh, okay. So I have to figure out what cards to put into the box to play stuff. And then I need to figure this out. All right. It's on the top here. There's no bell in there. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Now you're being a dingling.
I am being a ding-a-ling. Okay, we got that weird crescent key there again. What do we got going on over here? Infinity. Alright, let's go to a new line. I N F I N Infinity I T Y. Infinity. Okay. Get down here. When in doubt, pull all the shiny buttons. Nope. Okay. Infinity. Why are you letting me look that close to it? We already did that. Did that. That's got that weird key again. You have to start a new line after writing it. I don't know, maybe. I did. I am on the new line. I don't think infinity is the right code. Miss Margaret Cox.
Hey, Tony.
Hi.
Hey, Tony. How you doing?
Good. Just came to be your in-house hint giver.
Ah.
Infinity is the correct code. You just gotta do it a special way.
Oh, do I have to go beyond? Don't know how to make this work to do anything else.
Did you press the little button right there?
That button? There's no buttons.
Other brown button.
That one? Oh. Thought I was on a line. We began at home, starting at the stars. So much to discover. So little time. We began at home. Home, stars, and time. Okay. Home. Okay, I want to drag home. Home. I've already forgotten.
Home, stars, time.
Thank you. Did I mention that my ADHD, part of my ADHD is a severely crippled short-term memory? That's
Same,
shit.
usually.
It's dinging.
But I'm obsessed with this game. Like I said in chat, I just finished room 3. There's like 3 or 4 endings to room 3.
Really?
But I just finished ending 1 last night. I ain't going to do the others.
Voyage. Okay, is it asking for the voyage?
No, that's your next word.
Okay. Voyage. V. O. Y. A. G. E. The other part of it is I spell everything phonetically. Countless ships bore us, triumphant to a hidden temple. It was at home you proved a shallow friend. Countless ships bore us triumphant to a hidden temple. It was at home you proved a shallow friend. Thank you, Pickles! Yeah, except I don't have death or that, so... Ship, temple, home? Apparently it does something. It's getting angry.
Is it okay to eat chocolate if there's white on it?
Yes. It's oxidization because you left it exposed in the fridge. So it's the air or the oxygen in the air reacting with the chocolate to make a nice little white layer. It has to do with the quality of chocolate. So it's perfectly safe and fine. Endless. Swear I just saw a hand touch that thing. E. N. D. L. E. S. S. Enter. Under these alien stars, I ported only death. I am saved by science. Stars, death, science. My muse. Up, up, down. Okay, I gotta write that down. Up, up, down, up, down, 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 up. Yeah, oh yeah, Mocha, I know. These games are not forgiving for the brain. Alright. Up, up, down? There's not enough keys here. Up. Oh, maybe there is. Down, 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 up. Thank you, Death. Okay, they just got the standard backing. Okay. Death. Alright, so stars, death, science. Stars, death, and science. I swear, you throw another mug at me or cup at me, I'm gonna be really upset. Hope. Hap. Hope. Let's go with hope, because I'm pretty sure hap isn't a word. H O E. So Tony, what you're saying is I'm going to be playing 3 for a bit. The null graced me with time for a dozen lives work. Now death returns to take his due. The null graced me with time for a dozen lives work. Now death returns to take his due. So null, time, death. But I don't have null. But null means nothing.
What's the card or paper that's in the drawer?
Which drawer? This drawer there? It's a letter from AS that we read. He finally holds the key. We don't have to take the path offered us. Saying we have choice. I need null. I can't access. Pardon? I can't access the.
Grab the bell that fell on top of the box.
Oh, did the bell fall off? Oh, it did. A small bell. A clapper from the bell. Ah. Okay, so we have a key over here. Not there. Where was the key spot on this? the key? Was there a key over here? No. Where was the other key? It's right here. Okay, that's a combo. Oh, it's a grubbin in chat, everybody. It's a grubbin in chat. Throw your Pokeballs, real quick, real quick. Fine. Somehow managed to grab the decorative plate. Oh, it's one of those... Oh, you didn't grab the grubbin? Get the grubbin? I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, so that goes like that. Then... like that. Con. Okay.
Con!
Yeah, there's a torn... How do I open that door, though?
Say it right.
God! Okay, what do we got here? Is there a combo on this? Oh, it's a brass dial. Not a combo. It's a dial. Alright. K-H-A-N?
Correct.
H-A-N. Nope. Don't want that. There's one over here.
Did you open the book on the top shelf?
Yeah, this one here.
Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't remember if you did or not.
Yeah, I did. I did that. I got the plate. I got con. But I don't see anywhere to type it in. Okay, that's clearly a secret book thing. Oh. So this is our safe dial. Okay.
You use a dial to turn the letters.
They don't do anything. All right. Am I doing something wrong here? P. Slag, I can see why you hated this room.
Yeah, so start by twisting it clockwise as much as you can.
Clockwise. Oh. Okay.
So think of like an actual safe dial. So right, left, right, like how you have to do an actual safe.
See, I was trying to... Okay. I was trying to get it to...
But you gotta, as soon as you hit the letter, start going the opposite direction or else it will reset on you. There you go.
I was trying to get the little blinks to show up, but none of the blinks were showing properly.
Well, that's why I'm not trying to chime in and give you all the answers until I can tell you're about to like say F this and give up.
Oh, no, I won't do that, but... Alright, so we got null. Yeah, we found the null in the first game. Okay, we're making the ghosts angry. That could have hit me in the face. Seriously. That's very unsafe. What's that? Small hand 250? Okay. It's in his pocket. Now you see the truth of it. Time within this place works differently from without. An hour, a day, a century, who's to say? A pity I had to wait here to see you on your final step of the journey. Everything is in readiness. Take this and use it to find the room. Take what? Back that you're scorched? Oh. An ornate... I would say that's ornate. That's pretty freaky. Okay. I don't want to touch it. But we're gonna poke it anyways. I'm gonna be on a boat. You are to be congratulated. You escaped the curious events of the seance with all your faculties intact. I wouldn't say they're all intact. Let's be fair. They're probably a little broken. My brain is broken. Okay. I'm on a boat with no oars. And a tentacle thing. Okay. Looks like a crank. So are we visiting Dagon right now? Yo, it's like, yeah, I like Sharon's boat. It's a ferry crossing. Even short journeys can cover great distance, and by making it to the other side of the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune go with you. Well, thanks. I'm starting to understand the horror tag of this game, of the games. Like, they had a horror tag to them when I was initially looking at them, and now I understand. Okay, big key, lock, table rotation. All right. Okay, we got that going for us. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I have ads coming up. As I said, I don't have to go get the kids today, so I can play for a little bit longer today. And let's see if we can't figure this out. But I found the Death Star. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, and I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. We'll do some Boo Bears on stream. It'll be exclamation join to get your bears in the battle. Join will also get you into the dungeon.
Beneath the moon where shadows creep, I met him near the willow sweet. His voice a song, his touch a flame. He whispered soft and spoke my name. A dance of fate, the stars aligned. His heart was his, but I thought mine. His heart was his,
Malishka! Congratulations on the win!
The church bells tolled,
Let's do another round.
candles bled. The aisle was long, the vows unsaid. He vanished fast, the echoes rang. My heart collapsed, my sorrow sang. In silken blacks I searched the halls. His shadow danced on painted walls. But hands so cruel, a jealous blade, they sealed my fate. My life betrayed. Shadows dance, their steps unsteady. Petals wilt where the ground feels heavy. The roses bloom with blood-soaked dew. Whispers hum of the lives they chew. Every thorn's a scream, every breeze a blade. A cemetery masquerade. Lanterns flicker, souls they barter. In the garden, screams grow sharper. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden.
Yeah,
where
just
ghosts roam
mellow, just brain rot, laughing, fun games where you
Yep.
don't have to think a whole lot.
Yep, I like those. Welcome back. Artemis, princess, looks like you kept your crown. I know, Slaggy. It was close, but you know my rule. If I, get the crown, we got to keep going until I lose the crown. Subject Alpha 17, Lamprina Arata. Subject unresponsive to postmortem app of serum 04 combined with electrical stimulation, the range of 10 to 100 milliamps. I mean, that's more than enough to kill. Jeez. Corpus degeneration considerable with high amperes. Yeah, because you're cooking it. Conclude. Coliptera unsuitable for farther study. Okay. No power. I mean, I think that would line up with that. What's this? Looks like a book. Is that? No. Okay. Wow. got here? Those are latched. 1. Screwdriver. Okay. Subject Beta 4, Ratus ratus. The rat. Subject necrosis significantly halted by pre-mortem aposerum number 5. Temporarily musculature reflex restoration. Witness with post-mortem electrical stimulation of, wow, 75 to 85 milliamps. Yeah, that's enough to make anything dead dance. No, I think I'm in a lighthouse, Mocha. Two. It sounds like an asylum, but I think it's more of some madman doing experimentation. Okay. Yes, now we have egg hunt event to tag. So egg hunt event tag. Or did they release an update?
Yes, they did.
Okay, I'll have to download that later.
They added the session filtering. You can change your sessions from public to private without restarting, and the ability to recover all Easter eggs in your HQ if you place the maximum amount. The wraith is now 5 count.
Interesting. So wait, there's 5 eggs now?
No, they changed the wraith's disorientation time back to 5 seconds.
Well, it was never 5 to begin with. It was always 3. He just never did the update.
Yeah, it was supposed to be. He just never did it.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I have a screwdriver. Welcome back, Aladar.
Hey, go back and try to use that screwdriver somewhere near that gooey goop.
Over here by the goo goops. I mean, there's that. That was my next option. Gee, Clay. Banging me again, Clay? You know I'm married, right? How you doing, Clay? 669. Okay. Wave. Okay. Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin. No, that just takes me there. Okay, there's 2 holes back there, and
Just say Tony when you want the next hint on where you gotta go.
will do. Looking for the symbols, though. Combination 4. Does the goo thing have symbols? I don't know. No, I'm not seeing any symbols in the goo thing.
The other thing with goo.
This thing with the goo? No. On the other table. Is goo on the other table? What other table has goo? Oh. Okay, S8T. 1, 7, 3. One, 7. Let's go this way. 3. A battery. A good call on that. Okay, so I've got a battery. The battery go in here. A battery. Okay, so that's been charged. Oh, so you can use that to charge the battery. Okay. And then I had a battery spot over here. Is that the right spot?
Focus the beam.
Why focus a beam? It doesn't have a zoom. It doesn't have a rotational focus.
Not on that part, the other part, where the beam's coming out of.
Okay. Apparently, okay. So it's focused in the wrong spot again. How many times do I have to aim you?
All of the times.
A star-shaped handle. Okay, a little hex thing. Up there, I need to... I can't click over that. So I need to rotate this table somehow. Oh, down here. No. Okay. There we go. One, two. A drum of images. Okay. Dear Professor Day... something. I'm going to butcher that. Montfaucon? Montfaucon? While I don't doubt your altruistic motives, your sister's condition is not aided by her continued confinement to your estate. I beg of you to see Madame Lucy return to the sanatorium as early as can be arranged. Dr. Beckett. Well, we might be in a sanatorium. Alright, I got a thing of images. Where can we look at images? Over here, maybe? Multiscope in motion pictures. Okay. We need a battery. But I can't take that battery. Oop. Falling grubbin. There, let's put him down. That beam goes there, that goes over there like that. How do I rotate this? No. Got the key. Need another battery. Where do I find a battery?
Inspect the drawer.
Oh, okay. Put that in. Swap it to number 1. Do that. What was with the dramatic music there? The bugs. Subject EH, upper right appendage severed at gluhomial joint. Necrosis in subject halted completely via pre-mort application of serum number 5, followed by mortal application of serum number 4. Perfect musculature reflex witness with electronic stim at 77 and 3/4 milliamps. I get what you're doing, buddy, but a large handle, okay. Missing a bug. Let's take a look at the handle. That working here? Oh, it's a refraction crystal. Here we go. Lasers with freaking sharks on their head. Yes, I know. I said that backwards, didn't I? Oh, I gotta aim for the... Okay. Gotta aim at the bug butt. Lasers with freaking sharks on its head. Yeah. Hey, look, I found a battery. Battery and a rhinoceros beetle. What's this one? Subject L, cardiac viscous. Necrosis host halted indefinitely, manual operation at 70 and 3/4 milliamp. The simile of life restored only
Grub,
with
you are
proximity
doing a
to
great
raw null.
job.
No farther avenues, no way back. Dear Lucy, forgive me, I was too late. He was trying to bring his sister back to life. I mean, noble. Okay. And then an insect. Okay, there we go. We got another battery. We go to our laser cranking machine. And spin it around real hard. There we go. Well, now I know why we still have the screwdriver. Burnt out fuse. I'll discard it. Okay. I mean, give me a piece of pipe and I'll just shove it in there and that'll work just fine. Don't ever do that, by the way. Never ever use a piece of pipe as a alternative for a fuse. It is a good
This
way of
next
starting
part
a fire.
it took me an hour to figure out.
Get my battery. My battery didn't charge. It's locked in place. Okay.
Only hint I'll give you is it's something in the cabinet.
Yeah. Hang on. Medicinal tonic. Books.
What's the piece of paper?
He talks about his sister in it.
Mm.
He tried to bring her back.
Oh.
No, it's like I'm missing a bug. Upper right appendage. Beta 4 ratatus. The red gems mocha are the gems being powered by the light. Why does that back cabinet look weird? Piece of broken plaque. Okay. Let's get a tag on it. Wait, broken plaque. Where did I see one that was broken? Over here? No. What are you for? General kilovolt. Cable. I don't see a plaque on the table. Plaque. What are you? Kilovolt amps. Because I'm 400,000 watt. You're a fuse thing, but you got a little nubby bit on it. Go back to the cabinets? Yes, I can. No.
You're warm.
You see something, buddy? What do you see? The bugs. I mean, that's...
Grubbin Boy's onto something.
First drawer. Okay. Broken pot goes in the first drawer. Okay. Oh, yep. Right there. Good eye, buddy. I'm starting to suffer from... I've been staring at it so long that everything's looking the same. My boy is smart. GG's. Let's look at that first. Yeah, I can see where I can see the amperage on that being what it is. All right. Give me that. Want my battery. That's normal biology, though.
It's alive!
It's alive! Okay. I don't know what you're telling me, though. What are you saying?
It's used to spec flash.
VO? Green ground beetle. Okay. Well, we got a green ground beetle in VO. Electricity activates the nerves. It's an insect. All right. VO. There is no V on here. Or O. Is there a combination I'm missing somewhere? There's at the top. Six, 0. Okay.
I will tell you that you're missing a piece to that puzzle right there.
Oh, no doubt. I don't even know where to put that in. I haven't seen anything with combinations in it yet. I got the key thing here, but that's about it. Drawer number 3? There is no drawer number 3.
It does, whoever said drawer number 3 is close. It does have something to do with the drawers. You have to inspect them. Again. All the way around. Up, side, down, bottom, everything.
Up code. A small handle, metal handle. Okay. Top of that cupboard. Okay. Small metal handle. Could it be for this? No, that's where the last bug goes. No, I can't do anything with that piece up there. That's not going to fit there. Which door, bud? I'm not seeing a spot for it.
One word hint. Goop. Okay, other word hint. Other goop.
Oh. Oh, right there, there's a spot. Okay.
I keep forgetting about the first set of goop.
Yeah, I've been staring at the entire time. Alright, and that key will get me access to this.
The mother of all bugs.
No, it won't. Or maybe it will. Look at the big old buggy! A large stag beetle. Alright, well, let's go play with the stag beetle first. He's so cute. Look at him. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, now let's refract the laser. To that. Which is then going to go down there. Okay. I want to know how you aim these lasers without getting in the way. Okay. Welcome. It seems to be my fate to be forever standing on the shoulders of great men. While Falcon's work here makes mine appear that of a child, but he never cracked the final secret to the doors as I have. He carried with him the key all along, and he never realized. The soul is the root of null. It comes down to a simple trait: mine for hers, and hers for yours. The heart is the seat of the soul. Travel well, and don't look back. Whatever you see here, don't ever look back. A lens that would fit my eyepiece. Three. Goes there. Okay. One is triangle. Gorilla, everybody. It's the emotion Pokemon. You want to use your Cypher Ball or Fantasy Ball? One. Which one was one? That one goes there like that. Yeah, I got that right, right? Yeah, one's the triangle. That's a heart. Where's two? I mean, we could brute force this, but where's two hiding?
Check the cabinet.
2 is double triangle. No, there's the heart. Found a door! I guess... Oh. Okay. Nope, not the tentacles. He said don't look back. Never look back. They can have the house.
Great job.
They can have the house. Ma'am! Hello! You came in just as we beat the game. Hello, Raiders. Why did my raid warnings not fire off? Yeah, let's jump over here real quick. Ma'am, how you doing? How was... Okay, you didn't start off by playing Lethal Company. I know that, because I was there. How was your games? Epic end, it looks like... Yeah, ma'am. We were playing the Room 2. And we completed Room 1 2 weeks ago. And then I guess it looks like we just completed Room 2. But how was your games, ma'am? You were playing Lethal Company at the end there. How was it? I had you lurk in there, and I could hear you guys laughing and having a good time. Sound like fun. Yeah. Jeez, what time is it? It's almost... Wow. Whoa. Jeez, it's almost 3:30. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is GrubbinDad. I'm a horror variety streamer from Ontario, Canada. Friend of Mems and Jinx, or as I like to call him, Mr. Twinkle Muffin. Hi, Twinkle Muffin. Husband to Milish Cat, father of 2 fantastic Grubbins, and we just beat the Room 2. Dap and I found all new monsters. It was fun. Sacrificed myself to a plant for science, of course. For science, yes. Yeah, clearly, definitely have to sacrifice yourself to the plants for science. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Mem, for choosing it. Me, you could have picked anybody out there on the internet, and you chose me to bring your community here. I appreciate that greatly. Raiders, do me a big favor, and that goes double for you, Mem. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, do your post-stream care. You guys have been with Mem for a couple hours now, and yeah, if you want to stay a while and listen, you're more than welcome to do so. However, if you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. Dap had to put me down with a shovel. Oh, wait. So, did the plant turn you into a monster? Hey, Pickles, you have a good one. Let's turn off raids there. All right, congratulations. You have completed the Room 2. Where many have faltered, you have succeeded in discovering the many mysteries held within this most unique space. You fled the laboratory and escaped the confounded house where it all began. After much scientific study, I can only conclude that it is an absolute impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only one in existence. It stands to reason that there must be a great number of somehow coordinated samples which exert some form of control over these curious events. Professor de Montfaucon, November 19th, 1903. Well, it's important that you were a very cute flowery monster in the end. And Dap having to put you down with a shovel seems like he just, had to transplant you. We'll call it transplanting, not putting down. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing and purchasing the Rib 2. We hope you enjoyed it. I did enjoy that. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Tony, for the hints. I really appreciated those there. Otherwise, I'd be sitting there scratching my head for a bit.
Oh yeah, that's why I have so many hours in the game, is because I spent so long on spots where I'm just like, I need to phone a friend.
Well, thank you so much for being my phone a friend.
Anytime.
I'll be doing room 3 next week. On Monday.
Depends on which ending you do. Depends on if I can help you.
We'll figure it out. I mean, there's multiple endings, right?
There are 4 as far as I know.
There are 4?
3 or 4, yeah.
3 or 4? Well, that was a lot of fun. All right. Let's see here. Quit out. Yes. Let's jump to the giant talking head. Yeah, Mem. So, yeah. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you to Mem for the raid, Parafox for the raid, and there was one more that came in earlier on, and I gotta remember who it was. Scrolling. You know what? I have a filter for this. Go all. Where is it? Raids. There we go. Buy rate. Yes. I knew it was one of my friends. Thank you, 3, for the raids. They mean a lot to me. They definitely help boost my spirits, and I hope your community enjoyed the games. Mem, unfortunately, yours kind of came in at the end of the game here, and I'm getting ready to wrap things up myself. But how about we find ourselves someplace fun to go? It is 3:30, well past my normal stream time, and I'm double parked. By the way, I would like to point out that I did manage to get multi-streaming to work properly with YouTube and Twitch. I've been live on YouTube the entire time to a whole epic whopping 0 people. But it works. And I'm not upset about the whole 0 people thing because it's working. So I've got the multi-streaming thing working properly now. Check out the game Cryo on Steam. Okay. Mocha, you want to go visit Naz? What's Naz playing? I've never had the opportunity of raiding Naz before. Naz, where are you, Naz? Naz, just Naz. Corner Shop Night Shift. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's get some spooky vibes going on. Let's go right into Just Naz. He's an amazing guy. Amazing streamer. And we've never had the opportunity of raiding him before because he's usually playing later at night. So let's go visit Naz. Let's do that. All right. So, raid is set. Raid message 1 is for everybody, anybody, and all friends can use that. Raid message 2 is for everybody with a subscription. And raid message 3 is for those with a subscription who want to be cool like my son GrubbinBoy, who did the artwork for the Boo Buddy with the Shades. That's the one I usually grab myself, or we're going to go visit Naz. I just want to say thank you so much to all of you for being here today. It means a lot. Honestly, it does. I just want to remind you guys that you all matter, you make a difference, and you have an impact on lives around you. Whether it's just being around, you're there, or just hanging out, being to phone a friend. You guys all matter and make a difference. Thank you very much. I will see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a short stream. I do have an appointment at 2 o'clock, so I have a hard cutoff at like 1:45, but I will be back tomorrow for some games. And I'll see you guys all then. Remember, if you want to see somebody truly awesome, look in the mirror, because you are awesome. Now let's go show Naz some love and say hi. It's super effective.